Hello, mic test. Actually kind of nervous. So many people in chat. Never happened on Twitch. But hi. Welcome to the stream. I have the YouTube chat open on a second screen. And I guess I'll try my best to read while I do my thing over here. Let me know if the audio is like messed up or something. So I haven't streamed in a while. But yes, let's switch our stream into this. Yeah. This is our guy, Mr. Foxy. This is the post that won from the poll that I did like a couple days ago. And yeah. So right now, I guess my first step is to refine the sketch into something I can work with before I actually render it. So I'll try my best. Who's looking at Foxy? I don't know, man. But how's everybody today? What time would it be in the US? Like morning, I guess. Everyone's up so early. It's weekend. I haven't fully decided yet, but I think I'm going to draw a fox with the Star Fox Zero outfit. It's too bad, me, smiley face. Sick already, it's so early. But hope you feel better soon. And I'm glad you're improving your skills, Sun Gazer. Get better me. That's such a funny message. And I hope you enjoy me as your background, Mako and Fishies. I'm probably gonna be... I probably won't talk a lot, but yeah. Love the little guys at the bottom. That's you! That's stream avatars. There should be like some commands for you to change which Pokemon you have on the screen. Just Google it. I don't know what the command is to change your avatar, but yeah, you can do that. Also, let me know if my mic is noisy or anything, because I have my fan on, so yeah. And I will adjust. Hi, Mr. Roller47, first time catching the stream. Don't you worry, this is my first stream here on YouTube anyway. Usually I stream on Twitch, but I mean, I don't really stream often, so. But this is supposed to be Fox McCloud. Specifically from Zero, the design. And yeah, absolutely, you're right. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Too many avatars to list in the chat. What? Okay. Oh, that's too bad about changing the stream avatar. On Twitch, there's a button you can press, but I don't know how that works here on YouTube. So. Localization project. That's cool. I have no idea what that is, but I wish you good luck.
I'll get you there.
Okay, lots of questions. Okay. Does drawing for YouTube feel like a chore for you, or does it switch between fun and chore? It is sort of a chore sometimes. But like I also feel like it's what I want to do, like a lot of the times. That's why I like to switch up my video topics. Originally my channel was a an animation channel. This was a very long time ago. I used to make animations for other YouTubers and other things that I liked. For a time, my channel was really popular for BuzzFeed Unsolved. Do you know that one? It's like a show, a ghost hunting show, and I used to make animations for that. Not for them officially, but like the channel. I used to upload a lot of those. But it did get tiring, so I pivoted to doing Render Breakdown, which is this series I have, where I study like popular video game art styles and try to copy them and make our own art, which is still something that's active and it's still something I do. But yeah, I guess there's always a point where I feel like work gets a little bit tedious, but you know, the thing that I do is just generally try to pivot to something else. And so I have this new series. And that's what I do. What do you think about Hunters from Metroid Prime Hunters and Nintendo Rivals? I guess first and foremost, my thing with that is that I haven't played the game. So I'll give it a... I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. But here's my philosophy for choosing my next couple characters. Because I've given myself a hard limit of 50 characters for this series. Just so, like, A, we have a direction that the series is going to, so we can have a proper conclusion. And I feel like it's the most realistic number that I could give that would, like, where we'll be able to, like, have a lot of franchises in it and not have it be, like, also too little, if that makes sense. No, 50 is like a good number. It's not too many, it's not too little. And so with that, as much as possible, I try to limit characters to be like 3 characters per franchise. So that's all I'll say about that. Some franchises have only one, because some of them are niche, and I feel like some slots are more important than others, you know? Also, that's cool, Enrique. Translating text when used with a piece of software. Do you also do... No, never mind, actually. I was thinking it was like localization for games. Maybe something similar? Also, hello, everybody. New people who join. And yes, indeed, Cat Mario. This is Fox. Will we get third-party characters like Sonic or Snake? Probably not. No, actually, no. No, we are not. I'm definitively sticking to Nintendo-owned IPs for this one. Sorry. Idea for Friend Heart. How to rework it's a Kirby fighter in the series that you're working on? I think I've seen you comment on both my Nintendo Rivals video as well as the watercolor video that's unrelated. I think, if that's you. Honestly, I'm reworking Kirby into a different class altogether. If you noticed, like, the most recent community post that I posted had like a list of the 50 characters. Not all of them, just a list, and all the characters I've revealed, and as well as the class that they have. I put Kirby as a support. There's a reason for that. I'm reworking him entirely. So there's that. That's all I'll say. Funniest Mario enemy that would add. I do have a bunch of Mario characters in this one, even though it's against my, kind of against my like MO. Like, I don't want to have too many Mario characters, but unfortunately, I feel like Mario is the most important Nintendo IP, and so it has the most characters in this roster compared to every other franchise. I do have like, I'd say at least one joke character. Maybe not in the way you think. It's a character people love, but implementation-wise, we'll see. And also Levi, yeah. If you're not already on the Discord, there's a bunch of people posting their own hero concepts for their, you know, Nintendo thing. Funny Valentine, how many characters am I gonna stream? Draw in this stream? Just one, honestly. Because I don't even know if we're gonna be able to finish Fox in this one. Because I'm pretty slow, honestly, when it comes to making arts. A character takes like 1 to 3 days, depending on how complex they are. Am I gonna do more watercolor paintings? Definitely. I feel like the Pokemon series that I just started, you know, like Gen 1ifying Pokemon, it's really easy for me to make. It's like, in terms of like concept to recording and then video editing, that thing takes me like 3 days. I can definitely pump this out every week if I wanted to, but I'll probably space it out, you know. But yes, definitely. I'll probably have a new video, like the watercolor thing, next week, and then it'll be followed by the next Nintendo Rivals thing. So, yeah. And also, hi, Bitcoin. What's up? I'm just playing like a random synthwave Nintendo remix playlist. It's pretty cool. And hi, Nova. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't have like movesets for everybody. At least for the next video. I'm just focusing on the art right now, and I'll think of the movesets later. Some ideas, but nothing concrete. So maybe we'll do that. Ralsei, fan of Undertale, right? Or is it Deltarune? Next, I will give your full paragraph a second look and see what I can like incorporate from your suggestions as I rework Kirby into a support character. But I don't fully remember what you typed yet, because Kirby won't be in the next video, but he will be eventually. What kind of music am I into? Like in general? I like a lot of indie rock. I also like, you know, pop in general. I'm really into this band called Royal Otis. It's the Australian pop duo thingy, indie pop. What else? I also listen to I don't know. Car seat headrest? Any of you into that? Bcoin says, what are your thoughts on the hit artist Zero Fickle? I don't know. I think he's pretty chill. But Bcoin is being cheeky here because I actually make music, and my music is on Spotify under the name Zero Fickle, which is my one-man band. And yeah, go check that out if you want. I don't think I can play it here on stream without getting like copyright strikes. I know it's me, but like this is YouTube's algorithm thing that automatically takes down videos. So yeah. I'm curious, what canvas size are you working on? Let's see. A4 at 300 dpi, which is 2480 by 3508. Car City's cool. Haven't listened in a while. Me neither, honestly. I know they released a new album recently, but I actually went to an album listening party, like when it came out, or before it came out, rather. But I don't know, just hasn't clicked with me the same way the older albums have. But that's okay. Marvel Rivals ruined my boy Jeff. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot. I haven't actually played Rivals in a good while. I mean, I do play every now and then, but like I haven't played Jeff in a while specifically. What did they change with Jeff? Is he really like unplayable now? Feel the same way when the guys I listen to release new stuff. Always come around to things after a while, though. That's true. Like, you know, I think it's just natural when you're listening to artists. You want to always like what they put out, but that's life. Speaking of which, I have a new song coming out, hopefully by the end of this month or early next month. So yeah. Also, next, I will check out Beirut. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the suggestion. Something's wrong with Fox's eyes. I can't tell. What the fuck? I'm gonna stop reading chat for a bit just so I can, like, focus on this this art for a sec, because I feel like I've been stuck on his face for a while. One sec. And I'll catch up and, like, read a couple answers. See, something's wrong. What the fuck is wrong with Fox's face? Sorry. I don't know. That looks wrong. What the hell? Something is wrong with him. I can't tell. Make the inside of the eyes smaller, like the pupils. What the helly? You're right, there is no snout. Okay, let me just scroll back a bit. Let me read. I will say, I'm glad Jeff can't swim forever now, because that shit was always annoying. So also, once again, happy Pride Month. The start of winter? Crazy. Crazy how the earth works. Damn, I should have done this sketch before I started the stream. So I was working on commissions though. Ooh. Uh-oh. What the frick? Okay. PC froze for a sec. It's quite warm here too. Although it's almost rainy season. So oh, you're right, actually. I haven't saved this yet. Okay. I'm an Abomasnow, I believe is what it's called. Obama. You know, we'll go back to the face later. Let's just figure out how the rest of his body would be. I say as I continue tweaking the face. Okay, whatever. This looks okay for now. We'll circle back. Has it just been very sunny over yonder? No, actually, it's been a rainy couple days. Yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Something's wrong with this face again. Oh well. I'll let it be. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll move on to something else. Yes. You have been promoted. Just for context, Bcoin is also like a mod on my Discord. So yeah. Oh, me too, Bcoin. I wish I was still passionate about Pokemon. You know, I'm not taking part in the discussion because I don't really play Pokemon these days. What's everybody's thoughts on Legends Arceus? I mean, Legends AZ, more like, because it's coming out soon. I think. Right, like I'm on the same boat. Jesus, I'm on the same boat. Bcoin. Like I do think generally, like the Legend series is more interesting than the mainline games at this point, but there's not enough for me to go off of this new game to find it interesting. I was initially like, oh wow, this looks really interesting, like real time turn-based, kind of like Final Fantasy with the battle system. But like the fact that the entire game takes place in Kalos, in Lumios, is kind of a turnoff for me. Yes, there are plenty of games that take place in one city, like let's say Cyberpunk, but like Cyberpunk's world is huge, and I don't trust Kalos to be, Lumios to be anywhere that big, and I don't trust Kalos. Fuck, I keep saying Kalos. I don't trust Lumios to be interesting enough either to hold a game, really. Yeah, and also the game kind of looks ugly, so. My favorite aspect about Pokemon has always been exploration, right? Especially with Legends Arceus. There's a lot of places you can go to, lots of things you can do a lot of fun things in the overworld, like, fly, climb, and stuff like that. And like my favorite mechanic, just discovering Pokemon in the wild and throwing balls at them and running away from them. It doesn't seem like this will be a huge thing in the newest Legends ZA game. So to me, it's like, that's how I feel about it. On top of the fact that it looks ugly, so. Yeah, they already said that the entire game takes place within Lumios, so. Yeesh. And I feel like every time they release a new trailer, my hype for the game kind of dies. I feel like this is a case of like, they reveal this game way too early, and now I just keep seeing it, and I just end up not being interested, because it doesn't look good. I won't pick it up, because I'm not even picking up a Switch 2 in the first place, so. I'll wait and see until I get like loaded or something. Also, hi Boko Kirby, welcome to the stream. And you're right, Ralsei. It could be cool. I'll wait for them to cook, is a thing. So yeah. But yeah, right now I just feel like it's not quite piquing my interest the way it originally did. I'm disappointed the more trailers they put out. It's like, shit. It will also come out on the Switch one, but I sold my Switch, so lol. Sold my Switch because I was a broke-ass boy. And I was hoping, oh, I'll just hold off until I get the Switch 2. We'll see where it goes from there, but then the Switch 2 is like super fucking expensive, and the games as well. So right now, it's kind of like, I guess I don't really need it. I will get it eventually, for sure. Just because, my channel is very Nintendo focused, so eventually I will get it. But probably in a couple months, probably in a year. Next year. But we'll see. Yeah, if YouTube pops off, then maybe I'll get one. A Switch 2. YouTube has been nice to me this year, honestly. So we'll see. Does Nintendo do backwards compatibility? Yes! For the most part. Some games aren't, they said. Like, some games aren't fully compatible, but for the most part, I think it should be just, like, plug and play. I like that, you know, Nintendo has their games on cartridges. It also kind of means that the games, you know, the thing about Nintendo games when you buy them physical is that you don't need to install them. You just put them in and they run off the cart. Versus like if you buy a CD for, say you have a PlayStation, you buy a CD, right? That still has to like install the game. But Switch is very much like you plug it in, you play. So I appreciate that about it. But these days I'm kind of thinking like these cartridges are probably expensive to manufacture. So that's probably like one of the reasons why the games are expensive. Because they're the only gaming company doing this now. Like stuck to cartridges. And yeah, we're definitely doing K. Rool at some point. I'm saving up the villains for a very specific villains video after this batch of characters. So watch out for that. For now, I'll just focus on like establishing individual franchises that I don't have represented yet in Smash. I mean, not Smash. Fuck. In Nintendo Rivals before I do a villains app. So we can introduce the protagonists. So yeah, like I said, 50 characters. You can probably guess who some of the characters are if you check my list. I'll try my best not to adjust any of the numbered ones in terms of positioning. So yeah. And you're right, fishies, like, the storage thing is also like a huge reason for cartridges being poggers, but I don't know. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Bum 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 bum. It's been an hour. I'm not done doing the sketch yet. Holy shit. Let's speed it up, shall we? Bum 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 ba da da dum. I should have done an easier character for the stream. Will the Drag X Drive player be in the game? Here's my controversial opinion. I don't like Drag X Drive. Character designs look so lame. So no. Love the Tails fan art from Sonic the Hedgehog. Apothecary, you might like this video I have on the channel. It's the Sonic Adventure render breakdown episode because I draw the Star Fox team in the Sonic Adventures art style. So yes. Very cool. Will they make a Smash game for the Switch too? Honestly, I hope they don't. Like, I'm completely happy with a Smash port of Ultimate, so we can keep the characters we already have, and then they can just keep introducing new characters. I'm fine with that, you know. We could just like stave off a new Smash game for a while. JPmon says you could change the name of Nintendo Rivals into something more unique. That is true, but I'm keeping Nintendo Rivals just so it's clickable on YouTube. It's really just for that. It's for the YouTube algies. Besides, this isn't a real game, so. Hot take for the next Smash game. I hope they do a hard reboot and cut the roster size down to 20 to 25. My opinion on that is that, like, I already had such a hard time paring down the characters down to 50. And if you do like 20 characters, you are only gonna get like 5 franchises, 6 maybe. So yeah. That's why I'm more of an advocate for, like, just port the game to Switch 2, then do more DLC. So for me, what I want from the next Smash game is actually stop making Smash games. Do something else. I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like we could do something more interesting than Smash. Now, like, it doesn't have to be a fighting game anymore. You know, I want Nintendo to explore a different kind of game instead of a fighting game for their premier crossover title, you know? But, like, I know people like Smash competitively as a fighting game, so, like, I don't know. But to me, I'm just bored of Smash. But that's just me. If they're going to cut down the roster, they have to change the gameplay. You know, kind of the same philosophy with Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8. You know, I don't think we're getting any non-Mario characters like Zelda or Isabelle in Mario Kart World, at least not in the base game. And I think that's ultimately for the best. You know, no more like Baby Pink Gold Peach or whatever. They pared down the roster, introduced more characters, and then also, like, changed up the gameplay. Now it's an open world Mario Kart game. And that's something that I want to see Smash do. I want to see them innovate and change the way the game plays more than, like, which character should get into Smash. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be a fighting game. And I'm personally just bored of that. And they already made the ultimate Smash game, so what's next, you know? At least, like, do a story mode for the next one. Like, you know, the Brawl one. I'd probably keep most of the OG fighters except for the dead franchises like Ness. I agree. And more irrelevant picks like Jigglypuff. Again, I agree. Also remove Captain Falcon. I would add in more popular modern picks like Inkling. Exactly. That's actually the philosophy I went with my first 6 Nintendo Rivals characters, you know? There's Mario, Pikachu, Link, Samus, Inkling, and Ring Fit Trainee. I think these are, like, their modern franchises that are still active. Add in, like, Animal Crossing to that as well. So, yeah. Hungry asks, who is this? This is Fox from the Star Fox games. I would keep Mies personally. But I wouldn't split them into 3 characters the way they are now. These are still an active franchise. And as much as Falcon is pretty iconic, the games don't sell well. So, yeah. Like Star Fox games, they're niche. Did F-Zero 99 do well? Actually, yeah, you're right. F-Zero is an active franchise, technically. Except, you know, it's not a game you buy. It's just a free game. Well, free air quotes. You get it with NSO. Be honest. Is Falcon iconic the same way the other characters on Smash are, outside of Smash? Like a lot of these other franchises, you know, like Donkey Kong, Mario, Pikachu, Link, you show them to other people who don't necessarily play video games, and I'm sure they'll recognize them as Nintendo characters. I don't know about like Little Mac or Captain Falcon and stuff like that. Honestly, do you think you can add any other Splatoon characters? If this is a question for Smash, is this a question for Smash or for me? Like on the Nintendo Rivals? But then JP, you just said... Wait, actually, never mind. JP, sorry. I confused you with Boko. Because someone was saying... Boko was saying that they want to restart the roster. And I agree. And I was like, let's pare down some characters. And people were saying like, let's cut like some characters. I'm saying if we reset the characters down to like 20 characters for the next Smash game, I would cut Falcon, confidently. For my videos, yes, there will be like mostly 6 characters per video. The goal is to get to 50. I will have 50 characters, and that will conclude the series. I already have like soft picks for the 50, by the way, but you know, I could always change my mind for some of these. As long as they haven't been assigned a number yet, I'm amicable to adding them in. And Mako, I do have like 3 Splatoon characters in here, just so you know. For Smash, I think it's fine to just like have one rep, because you could just like reskin like Inkling as other characters, you know, or like an Echo or something. But for me, you know, I have an idea for Deep Cut, for example, you know, like 3 characters in one. You could also do like the villains, which look very different to Splatoon characters. Like you can have Mr. Grizz or DJ Octavius. But yeah, most franchises on my roster should have at least 2 or 3 reps. But if they're obscure, then they'll have 1. So like Ring Fit, I don't think anyone wants more than 1 Ring Fit character. So yeah, as much as I want to put like Drago, like the enemy from Ring Fit, into this, no, I won't, because it's new and it's niche, even though it sold more than Metroid. Yeah, that's also like insane to think about. Did you know that Ring Fit Adventure sold more than all the Metroid 2D games combined? Metroid just isn't that popular. But I respect its legacy. Yeah, look up how many sales Metroid has compared to Ring Fit Adventure. And I mean each individual game. You add them up. All the 2D games. And they are not more than Ring Fit's single game. Of course, if you include like the Prime series, because I think that's really, I would almost say this is the mainline Metroid, the popular one, the mainstream one. If you add them in, it will tip over, but like, you know. Ring Fit still sold more, like, in general. What game do I want Nintendo to make? That's weird. What a question. I don't know. What a strange question. I want to play Mario Kart World. I think it's interesting. But I'll wait till my prospects get better. I guess like Ring Fit has more casual appeal is the thing. So it's like similar to Wii Sports, you know, a lot of people played Wii Sports, but still I would say maybe no, actually no. I wouldn't even say Samus is more popular than Ami. I don't know. The thing with Wii Sports is that it's free, but like people had to buy Ring Fit, so I think there's something there. I want to try Kid Icarus. Me too. But I don't want to play it on the 3DS because I heard the controls are bad. So I'll wait for like, I don't know, an NSO thing. Give us 3DS NSO, Nintendo. And then I will buy a Switch too. You know what I'm looking forward to playing on the Switch is even though I've played these games, I want to play games like Yakuza. You know, if they port more of the Yakuza games there, then I'll stop playing on Steam and I'll play them on the Switch. Because I've played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1, Kiwami 1. So if they do more than just those two, I will buy them on the Switch too. And also like the future, like I'll probably also buy Cyberpunk when I get a Switch too, just to play the DLC, because I've played the base game on PC. It's a really good game, but I have not gotten to the DLC. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's my favorite AAA game ever. So yeah. What game would I like Nintendo to remake? Let me see. Let me think. See, the thing the thing is, my favorite games on these Nintendo platforms aren't necessarily like Nintendo IPs. Like, I like Ace Attorney, but that's not Nintendo. You know what? I'd love them to remake. This isn't fully Nintendo, but yeah, I mean they'll do this eventually. But Pokemon, remake the first game. I mean, like Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Green, even. Remake them, and this is very popular. You know, people say this a lot, but yeah, generally HD 2D art style. Remake it. Boom, money. Have I played Rivals of either? No. I know what it is though. It's like a Smash-like, but pixel art, right? It's that one. And I know people do a lot of Rivals mods. So yeah, I know it's really popular for that, but I personally have not played it. Cause guys, I don't like Smash that much. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like fighting games. I do like the hype generated from character reveals though, so it's always good. Let's Go probably made people have Kanto fatigue. That's very true. I forgot about that game. Maybe the GBA games then. Remake oh, that still has Kanto. But yeah. Do a collection. Pokemon 1, 2, 3, Gen 1, 2, 3, in the HD 2D art style. Would be cute. I'd buy it. Oh, you know what? I actually want them to make more Star Fox games. But specifically like Star Fox Adventures or something like Star Fox Assault. Yeah, mostly because I love the character designs for Star Fox. I love these silly little characters. These furries. I think they're good character designs, and it's such a waste that this isn't really an active IP. I hope they do something more with it. Because they're very marketable, you know? You could sell them as plushies. Do something, Nintendo. Come on. Hey, welcome to the stream, Xpen RF. We're talking about random things. What is the background song called? This is called Mining Melancholy from Donkey Kong. This is by Retro Kid on YouTube. Go check them out. But yeah, also I'm drawing the next Nintendo Rivals character. Trying to anyway. I'm still fucking sketching. Like, goddamn. We're almost there. We're almost at rendering. Once I get this down, I swear I will render. Alright, see you around, Ralsei. I'll say if I were to choose a Pokemon region to go back to, it would be Gen 5. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Gen 5 is next on the chopping block for Nintendo remakes. I mean, for Pokemon remakes, right? So they will do that eventually. I just don't trust them at the moment because of how they handled Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They look really ugly. And I'd hate to see what they would do with Gen 5. So, yeah. Mako, I will swear as much as I want. I'm not a children's content creator. Fuck, 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 shit, 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 shit. Cunt. Sorry, I'm not saying you're a cunt. Mine with one hand, draw with the other. Hopefully the Gen 5 remakes aren't like BTSV. I know, I hope so. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. There's a delay between like the chat and me like speaking, so it's funny seeing the reactions now. But yeah, Gen 5, I'm scared, man. Part of me just wants Nintendo to, I mean, Game Freak to just port it outright. Just make it Pokemon Black and White 2 HD. Keep it the same. And by Fateful, I mean, I don't want it to be like BDSP Fateful. I just want it to be like, give me the pixel art version. Make it like a single screen, playable. Call it a day. It's a port. Alternatively, I'd love to see their take on what an open world Unova would be, but like their reluctance to do remakes that way scares me, so yeah. What's my favorite Gen 5 starter? Whenever I replay Black and White, I usually pick Snivy. So there's that. I like Oshawott as well. Well, I like Oshawott evolutions. Like, I think Dewott, however you pronounce that, looks good, as well as Samurott, but like Oshawott on its own, kind of mid-design. But like, yeah, I mean, as long as I evolve him, right? To me, like, Oshawott is kind of like a worse Piplup in terms of the first stage. So yeah, this is like one of the rare Pokemon where I prefer the middle stage. Not that Samurott is ugly or anything, but yeah. That's completely fair. Every Pokemon is someone's favorite or something like that. Except, I will argue, nobody likes that one new Pokemon from Pokemon Legends. New Pokemon. What do you call it? Like the heart Pokemon. Like the fourth like genie Pokemon. Enamorous. Ugliest freaking Pokemon of all time. Like, Jesus Christ. What the hell happened there? I know that Enamorous is nobody's favorite Pokemon. Ugly ass. Samurott was the fall of that Evoline. Why? What's wrong with Samurott? Except Silcoon. Nobody's favorite is Silcoon. You know, some people like Dustox, you know? I'm sure there are Silcoon truthers out there. I forget. Is Silcoon the one that turns into Cascoon? I mean, Dustox, or the other one? Charjabug is really cool. Very cute. It's just a tiny bus. Silcoon is for Beautifly, fake fan. I'm so sorry. I keep getting them mixed up, you know? I am a fake fan, to be fair. I haven't played, like, the newest Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet, even though I made a video on it. Just because I think it's ugly. And I think that the way Scarlet and Violet released and the state it is still in right now is completely unacceptable for a AAA priced game. So yeah. By principle, you know, I refuse to play that game. And hi, Gigi. Welcome to the stream. Samurott, one of the only times where I would have preferred a bipedal third state starter. That makes sense, you know? That does make a lot of sense. He's standing at the first two Evos and then he goes all fours. Meanwhile, other Pokemon do the opposite. Makes sense. Manifested an Oshawott fan. Hilarious. Ding 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 ding. Donkey Kong music is so good. Like, holy. I hope the new game has like an ounce of the vibes of the soundtrack the country games have. Because it's going to be hard to beat that. Scarlet and Violet are probably my favorites. I can get past the bad graphics. My problem with Scarlet and Violet goes more than... Okay. I also hate the fact that, like... the whole school theme? I think, frankly, it's a turn-off for me. Like, the entire region is school-themed. You can't change your outfit out of your school thing. And I don't like the framework of me being a student for the entire game. I get what they're going for. They're going for like a Harry Potter type of vibe where it's like a cool Pokemon Academy. But I don't know. I just don't like it. Like even old people or school people. It's just so weird to me, man. And then there's no interiors in Scarlet and Violet. The game performs poorly. Yeah, I don't know. I just think genuinely these are the weakest entries for Pokemon for me. But, you know, you're free to enjoy it. Because I heard like the story for Scarlet and Violet are good, but you know, I'm just never gonna give it a chance. I just want a Pokemon game that's evolved, you know? And when I played Pokemon Legends Arceus, I got a taste of that. It's a Pokemon game that's in a completely different direction. I really like the fact that Pokemon are portrayed as like dangerous creatures, because they are, and they can hit your character and everything. And I like the interactivity with the open world. I think it made sense, you know? You throw your Pokeballs at the Pokemon and you can choose to engage with them, and if you don't engage with them, they can still attack you. I think it's pretty clever, and I found it disappointing that that mechanic is not present within Scarlet and Violet. It's like there's a completely good working system that you introduce in Legends Arceus. Why isn't it in the mainline games? You know? So, I don't know. And then, you know, Legends EA kind of looks like it's done within the art style of Scarlet and Violet, which again turns me off. Because I don't like the look they're going for, you know, kind of like the cartoon anime kind of hybrid thing. Doesn't look good in my opinion. I want a Pokemon game where I can be an adult. That's something that will never happen. But, you know, if they maybe like a new Pokemon game, like how old are you? You know, you could choose I'm a minor. I'm old. You know? Would be cool. But I'd probably still play whatever the new Switch 2 Pokemon game is that isn't Legends ZA. I'll check out what they have for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon and see if that's interesting. Oops. Me too, Boko. I agree. I find, the fact that they didn't release anything for Pokemon for like 3 years now. I mean, yeah. I think it's promising that they're taking, the feedback they got from Scarlet and Violet seriously, and that, I am looking forward to what they have delivered, to what they will be delivering. But I guess I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But I am generally like optimistic about them. We'll see. Arceus was really slow in the beginning, cannot escape the unskippable dialogue. Yeah, Arceus is like weirdly dialogue heavy. But I really enjoyed it. The gameplay. So I didn't mind too much. I liked having a Pokemon game that, tried all sorts of different things. It was cool. So I didn't mind. Also crazy how Pokemon Legends Arceus was the first Pokemon game where you could move the camera fully. Like, yes, you could do it in Sword and Shield, but like only in the wild area. But Arceus was the first to do that. Even indoors, you could like rotate the camera. Crazy. And Scarlet and Violet couldn't do that, so pretty disappointing. I don't really keep up with Pokemon leaks. I'd rather just like be surprised with what they show me. I want to be whelmed. I want to be impressed. So I'd like to not know. I want to be kept in the dark. Let's see what they have cooking. Let them cook. I hate when I try finding references for a character just to get spoiled. Lamau. Happened to me with Volo. I think I got spoiled with Volo as well. Yeah. You know what's frustrating about Legends though, Arceus, is it felt really unfair. You know, the whole system where Pokemon can attack you like multiple times in a row. I'm glad they didn't keep that. That's bullshit. The thing I'm disappointed with the most for Scarlet, no, not Scarlet, for Legends Arceus is the lack of resolution to the story. Like, it's very sad to me that like the Gen 4 Pro Tag is just stuck in the past. Like, I get they want the player to be able to keep playing the game after the story is over, but I think there are solutions to that that isn't just like, well, Lucas or Dawn is stuck in the past now. Or make it so like, here's how I would handle how I would personally handle like the there's no more end game after they go back to the past. Just make it an event, like you can go through this portal at any time and then it will bring you back to the present when you're ready. I would simply roll the credits when you do that, and then whenever you boot the save, it's from like right before you jump in, so you could do whatever. Kind of like what they do in, you know, Breath of the Wild. Just do it like that. At least I have the satisfaction of like, oh, okay, he or she made it back to the past. I mean, the present. Like, very simple fix, you know? Just do a little cutscene. I'm so sad for our pro tag. Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. What are your thoughts on Tomodachi Life? I mean, the new one, the new game that's coming out. Does anybody have thoughts? That's alright. Thanks for sticking around, Bcoin. I'll see you around. All I want from the next Tomodachi Life is, like, give me a Sims type thing, right? Like, let me decorate the house or the apartments, furniture by furniture. That's all I want. Yes, I know Animal Crossing exists, but whatever. You could have multiple games like that. Who else did I miss? Nobody. I've been doing Fox this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm very slow when it comes to art. So, yes. we're gonna finish the sketch soon, and soon we will move to rendering, which is the neato part of this. Stone Squared, thank you so much. Yeah, I think, you know, the Marvel Rivals render breakdown episode is the most popular render breakdown episode, which is what really inspired like this whole mini series of Nintendo characters in Marvel Rivals. So yeah, glad you liked that. I liked it as well. And I hoped you learned a thing or two. I love mushroom soup. Thank you so much, Jesse. I'm sure eventually, with time, if you know, I hate to say it, very cliche, but with practice and with time, I'm sure you can do anything you want. At least when it comes to art. Do I think brushes matter? Not as much as you think. Like, everything I use for my Nintendo Rivals videos is just the default Clip Studio brushes, so. But like, definitely if you want to speed up your work, if there's a certain look that you want to emulate, then yeah, sometimes there are brushes that you need to do that. So yeah, it's a big, it depends. What's your goal, you know? Sup, right? welcome to the stream. Holy shit. That is so huge. The Waylord. I just know this is the first time I'm seeing it on the stream. So I was looking at my stream itself earlier. What the hell? All right, Boko. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. Try to stick to make the default brushes work. Well, if it's not working out, then seek out new things. It depends, like, what are you trying to do? You know, if you're trying to make, like, highly rendered artwork, like, say, I don't know, something like the Marvel Rivals art style, then I would suggest using the gouache brush to blend in your colors. Also, Ray, yes, we've got avatars on the screen. If you chat something, it should pop up. I think there's a limit on how many chatters it can display, but yeah. You're assigned a random Pokemon. And yeah, that's you. Who's the next character after Fox? I mean, I made a poll of it. It's Palutena. Like, realistically, I'm probably only gonna do Fox on this stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish Fox on the stream because I've already taken up like almost 2 hours and I'm still just doing the sketch. So yeah, I don't know. Pit will still be in this. I mean, there are multiple. When I said my rule of like one character per franchise, I meant like in the video. There's only gonna be one. Like, since I already did Mario in the first video, I'm not gonna do Luigi in that video specifically. I didn't mean like there's only gonna be like one representative per franchise. That's limiting. So yes, we'll get Luigi eventually. Obviously, that's an obvious one. And since we have Palutena, it's also quite obvious that we will also have Pit eventually in one of these videos. Trying to make like Marvel Rivals / Valorant. Yeah, I think that Marvel Rivals and Valorant have like similar art styles. It's kind of like half fully rendered, half like not rendered art style. I think you can find one of the live streams of one of the Riot artists here. I mean, not live stream, like speed paints here on YouTube. I saw them working on like, I think it was Reina's art. Like, you can find a speed paint on it here on YouTube somewhere. So just look for them. Also, what I think would be cool if you remade their looks. You know, this is a choice that I made very early on. Which is like, I'm just going to base these designs off of the official like character designs for the most part, just because like redesigning these characters into like something else is going to take additional time for my videos. Maybe in the future, if like I'm done with the series and I want to revisit it, then I'm gonna like redesign each of them into like something more Marvel Rivals. But for now, I'm just gonna stick with like official art. Because like you can see I've already taken up 2 hours of this live stream and I'm I'm only doing the sketch, so it's a time-consuming thing. And yeah, Nap, exactly. Just so it's not like back to back. Okay, this one video is gonna have like Mario characters, like 5 Mario characters in one video. Yeah, so just so that like it's interesting to watch. Where did Fox go? I hid the layer so I could see the hand properly. Oh nice, why not Pit though? Because I want to balance like the roles, you know, because I needed like one more tank in the video instead of like 3 DPS. So yeah, that's mostly it. So there are going to be more obscure characters in the same franchises, like just a few examples other than Ganon. For Pokemon, definitely. For Zelda, I mean, the obvious ones are Zelda, Link, Ganon, right? I just don't know if there's like another character that I can slot in without making the roster bloated. We'll see, but I won't promise it. It's just such a shame that like Zelda games don't have any other villain other than Ganon. Like, yes, there are sometimes, you know, that dude from Skyward Sword or like Vatu. But like most games are Ganon, so there isn't really any character I would say apart from these 3 that are recurring. I mean, there is like Pura and like a couple others, but yeah, I mean, just none of the characters are like on the same level as those 3, you know? I'm making Palutena a tank because she has a big shield and she's like a large woman. I have a different strategist in mind. I do like Vati as well. Vati, however you pronounce that. I'd honestly like put Vati in if there was more space, but like I'm limiting myself to 50 characters and it's already a lot when you try to like represent DPS, tank, support, or at the very least like a hero and a villain per franchise. That's hard. And yeah, Nap, that's my goal for Palutena. A lot of shields, a lot of barriers. You know, even in Smash, she has like that reflective barrier thing. So we could work that in. Bye-bye, GG. See you later, man. Almost done with the sketch. Just need to draw the gun itself. Do you have any particular brushes that you like for this style? I honestly just use the gouache brush from Flip Studio Paint and the G-Pen brush, which is basically a hard round brush, and the airbrush. Just those are the 3 brushes I use for this. Have you ever considered what maps would be in this hypothetical game? No. I mean, I have some ideas, but like in terms of like me actually making a video about that, I probably won't, just because I don't know. Like I don't want to design a map. I don't want to draw a map. I don't want to draw environments, because that's gonna take even more time than I already draw characters. Just a huge time sink, I think. I could like tell you what maps I would have in mind, but in terms of actually making art about that, probably not. And thank you, Jesse. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, as much as possible, Cam, I'm trying not to base the movesets off of Smash, which is why my interpretation of these characters are quite different. Like, you know, I don't have the same movesets for Mario as he does in Smash, so I will probably do the same for Fox. If it's not in the games themselves, I probably won't do it. That's my philosophy. Although, you know, there's material to pull from for Star Fox, you know? There's Star Fox Adventure, Star Fox Assault, all games. I mean, these games have Fox out of the ship and shooting, so, yeah. Any other gaming IPs that would fit the hero shooter genre? Honestly, I think that most massive libraries of IPs with a lot of characters can be translated into hero shooters. So like, yeah, definitely. I'd even like, I'd love to see a Pokemon specific hero shooter, you know? I think this is the most likely versus like having a Nintendo hero shooter thing. If they just make a Pokemon one, which, you know, Pokemon does a lot of spin-offs, even for, especially for mobile, so I can definitely see them doing their own hero shooter. Oh, PlayStation tried to have their own hero shooter. Remember Concord? Yeah. I mean, for sure. There's more material, I would say, for like Fox versus like Captain Falcon, who was just completely made up. This is the type of moveset that I'd like to avoid, which is like just me making up shit on the spot. I don't like that. So yeah. Of course, there are some like gameplay concessions that I will adhere to. Like, you know how I initially made Pikachu a support. No, Thundershock doesn't heal, but I think it's still, you know, interesting either way. And the movesets are based on the game. It's just like they don't work the exact same way. I'm willing to do stuff like that, but not like just completely make it up like Captain Falcon. I know, right? Like, Pokemon League of Legends is a thing. So, like, I 100% foresee that they will make their own hero shooter in the future. It's just a matter of time. Maybe even on the Switch, too. They have a mouse now, so why not? People will eat that up. I'd eat that up. They could if they wanted to, absolutely. I haven't checked out Ultron in Marvel Rivals yet. I think it's interesting that they made him support in the first place, but I've yet to actually play the new update, so yeah. Holy shit. Almost done with a sketch. And then we'll proceed doing a fun thing, which is the rendering. The sketch part is the most stressful part for me when I make these. Because it's the most like brain power for me. Brain power consumption. Because this is where I really like compose the composition, where I put things together. And then for the rendering, I just turn my brain off and like doot, 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 doot. I do the rendering now. Sketch part, stressful. I'm stressed. Horror movie hero shooter. Dead by Daylight. I mean, it's not a hero shooter, but you know. What music am I streaming? This is a random playlist of synthwave Nintendo tracks, but this one specifically from the YouTube channel Retro Kid. Go check them out. I'll link it right here. Retro Kid. Yeah, that one. Oh, no. That's not their username. At RetroKid Beat Maker. There we go. If you want to check out the music I'm streaming, it's from there. Synthwave stuff. Also, yes, we're doing live streams now. I used to do live streams on Twitch, but you know, barely anyone watches, so I'm seeing if I do it directly on YouTube, where my audience already is, would make a difference, and it has, you know, people talk to me, which is cool. It's a little intimidating though, because usually, you know, on Twitch, like I said, nobody watches, but here, there are people constantly in chat, so I have to like engage you guys. And thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Maybe we could make this smaller. Oops. Use an ad blocker. Don't tell YouTube, but use an ad blocker. It's fine. Even if you watch my vids, use it. Everyone hates ads. I don't actually know if this live stream generates any income. Like, I don't know if it those ads. So, oops. Okay. You've seen an ad while watching this? Can anyone confirm if ads are playing here? Like not right now, but in general. I don't really watch live streams personally. Only like lo-fi beats to listen to and shit like that when I'm trying to fall asleep and I can't. Then I watch live streams and I keep it on until I fall asleep. Or like when I'm working. Who have I done already? Just this one. I've only done Fox so far. Because it takes so long to draw. But the fun part is we're moving on to rendering very soon. I'm just doing my final tweaks before I jump in and do just that. I think a horror game, hero shooter, like the biggest problem you'll face is like, who are you assigning as support? Which horror movie character will be support, huh? And that's fair. Glad to know, like, ads aren't as much of a thing here on YouTube. I wonder how this affects my algorithm. Because this is the first time I've done a live stream on YouTube, at least for this channel, and the first time I've done it at least where my channel is monetized. So I don't know how this works. Hey, welcome back, Lily. We're almost done. In fact, I would say we're done with the sketch. And I'll proceed to rendering. Alright, looks good when flipped. Maybe I'll invert the tail a little bit. Give it a little something something, you know? Something like that. No. Let me just fix the tail a little bit and I'll proceed to rendering it out. You know what? The tail is fine. I'll keep it like that. Okay. Yes. Keep the tail like that. All right. Okay. we are going to render Fox out. Okay. Just gonna save it. Gonna turn on time-lapse recording for this piece. We're gonna hide his arm for now. Enlarge this. Oops. There we go. I think that's a decent size. File, time-lapse, record. Okay. Do you intend to make a real game inspired by these artworks? No. Nintendo does not like fan games, and I will not stoke the fires on that one. If they weren't so bad about fan games, then I will not. Then I would probably do some type of demo. But no. But I do intend to make my own games. So I hope that's something you'll be interested in the future whenever I get around to it. So I have some ideas. Fox is technically the first character to have a gun. You're absolutely right. Okay, let's start with... doing the base colors. Joker is not a Nintendo character, so he will not be in here. Kirby has a gun. It's the Starrot. But a Glock. I don't know. Don't know about that one. Let's do a little battle royale for your dream avatars. Hi. What do you mean I have not done Kirby? Kirby's in the second video. Kirby's like the first character in the second video. The battle royale, it's your like avatars fighting on screen. Like, look at that. Honestly, yes. I'm thinking Fox's Blaster will still be hit scan. Honestly, there's a lack of like hit scan characters here, but I have some ideas. Um, Originally, I wanted to give Fox the machine gun from Star Fox Assault, just so there's like a character that works like Soldier 76 or the Punisher from Marvel Rivals. But I don't know. Congratulations, Canadian Waluigi. I mean, I guess so. We can make Fox have the like a sheriff, you know, like a hit scan single bullet thing. That could also work. But I do have like a different character in mind for that. That's why I am thinking maybe not. But we'll see. I have some weird characters in my soft pick, my soft draft. But I'll save it for some other time, you know? Hey Trucker, welcome to the chat. I'm alright, you know? Just making some art. Having a good time. What about you? How are you? Maybe I'm the only one who can initiate a battle royale, so let me do that. Congratulations to your 150 subbies. What's my favorite render? From the series, right? I really like my Samus one. I think it's the most, like, detailed and intricate one, so I like that one. And thank you so much, Trucker. I'm glad you think so. But there are many artists better than me. Believe me. Fortunately, I think I'm the only one who can initiate a battle royale, Trucker. Also, Alexia dude. Absolutely, that's my plan with Wario. I feel like Wario is detached enough from Mario that, you know, he can stand on his own. hasn't like appeared in a Mario game in like decades. I mean, apart from the crossovers, of course. But yeah. Wonder if there's a stream avatar setting for allowing people to start their own thing. Whoa. Add some stars. Honestly, Famicom Detective Club is a very short game. You can finish a single game in like 10 hours. If you're into games like Ace Attorney, then go check it out. But if you're not, then maybe you won't like it. The story is good for Famicom Detective Club, but the gameplay, kind of dated. Not so good. Still a good time, I would say. Alright, Trucker. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Switch streams. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Fish. And I will do my best to have a good rest of stream, I guess. But yeah, see you. Thank you for hanging around. Stop. Oh, indeed. All right. Bye, Canadian Waluigi. Okay, that's what you meant to say. I was like very confused. Final Destination's no idea. It's like, what were you trying to say? But yeah, I agree. And thank you, Jez.
That's a nice song, Fungi. So I'm not sure if you're saying this in relation to anything. Completely fair. Oh man, I'm hungry. You think I should, like, order a burger or something? Is that a good idea? A burger? Could go for a burger right now. What do you think about Wendy's? Is Wendy's a good burger? What's the best fast food burger? Five Guys. Shake Shack. I think we have Five Guys here. But I've personally never had one. Though my only, like, option that's near me, deliverable, is, McDonald's or Wendy's. So. They put Five Guys in one burger. Crazy. It's so true. And Shake Shack is nice as well. It's just a bit expensive compared to other burgers, at least here. I love me a Burger King. But it's not open. I think I will get a Wendy's. Alright. I've got myself a big bacon mushroom melt from Wendy's. Haven't had it for a while. And I'll be eating it once it gets here. However, I'll probably mute my mic when it happens. It's completely fair, you know? There's no easy way to play Star Fox. Well, no, I lied. It's on NSO, right? Honestly, I just want them to make a new Star Fox game. Such a waste of like good character design. These characters look so fun. Make a new Star Fox Adventure, you know? You should play Star Fox Adventure if you like the old Zelda games. Gameplay is somewhat similar to that. Yeah, I'm using the Star Fox Zero design. Sorry about that. Is that a problem? I know like a lot of people are kind of iffy on Zero, but I mean, I like the look. I honestly think, you know, Star Fox, the series, is just one good game away from being like a heavy Nintendo hitter. Like the character designs are so good. Just do something, you know? Utilize the IP in such a way that showcases these cool character designs. Like, I think games like Star Fox Adventure, while not the same as, you know, the core Star Fox thing, make more games like that. And make it like an actual Star Fox game, not like a dinosaur game retrofitted into Star Fox. I think it would be interesting, I guess. Just give me it. And thanks. I mean, I didn't design this, but yes, I like his bandana as well. He's quite a guy. Okay, I think I'm happy with this color blocking for now. I'll move on to like actually rendering in a little bit. Just give me 1 sec. All right, let's do Fox McCloud's head. Unfortunately, Angela Wells. I'd like to stick to characters for the most part, like main characters, I mean. I feel like Strolin Stew is like a Goomba, you know? Also, thanks. Let me open up my Donkey Kong art so I can use it as a reference. I'm aiming for the next Nintendo Rivals video to come out on Friday the 13th, which is, yeah, next week. But I will have a video up by this Friday, I guess. But it's not Nintendo Rivals. Oh yeah, man. I love listening to lo-fi Nintendo when I'm working. It's great. Also, because like it's harder for the copyright machine to strike my video if they're lo-fi remixes. Aquamarine Dragon says, I just thought of a crazy idea that might happen to Smash Brothers. Mario Kart World treatment, make it 3D. The other is bringing SSBU to Switch 2. I would, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of Smash. I'd love for them to just, you know, try a different kind of crossover, which is, you know, why I made the Nintendo Rivals series, which will never happen, but you know. Also, alternatively, yeah, I'd love to have a version of Smash Bros where it's like 3D, maybe. Maybe you could have a reset on the roster. Pick completely new characters, Obviously we'll have some mainstays, but like this is a chance for Nintendo to like go in a different direction for Smash and try something new. Because I'm just not much of a fighting game guy, really. That's just me. It's a me issue. Okay. Let's actually start rendering this guy. Out of one of my more recent posts, it seems like there will be only 4 Mario characters aside from DK. Are Wario or Yoshi just not included? You'll have to wait and see. Who are my 4 Mario characters? I mean, obviously there's Mario, but who will it be? You'll just have to wait and see. I'd like to think that I did a decent job choosing characters from across Nintendo's library of IPs and giving them all like a fair amount. And by fair amount, I mean at least one support, DPS, and tank. Some franchises just, to me personally, don't feel like have the popularity or, you know, sales number to justify having more than 1 or 2 characters. So it might be uneven in that aspect, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I did an okay job making sure that my picks are diverse and decent. But we'll see. We'll find out how people will react as the series goes on. I'm sure like there will be people who disagree with my choices, but that's life, and this isn't a real game, so yeah. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's whatever. How did I learn to draw? I don't know. I mean, I always drew, you know, in class, stuff like that. I've always been drawing as a kid. And, you know, obviously I wasn't always good. So it's just a gradual over time thing that I learned to get to the skill level that I am at now. Obviously, still lots for me to learn, but yeah, just time. In terms of like taking formal lessons or anything, I mean, I did go to like a summer workshop as a kid, but for the most part, I think it's really just stuff I found from the internet. I drew a lot. And thank you, perhaps, maybe. Appreciate that. Although, you know, people say that they like this art style. This isn't my art style. This is Marvel Rivals. I'm sort of emulating the art style. It's not exactly, it's not one-to-one. I guess there is a bit of me in here, but yeah, that's the basic idea. It's the Marvel Rivals art style. Maybe not the design philosophy, but, you know, that's where I took inspiration from. I have a series on my channel, apart from the Nintendo Rivals things, where I break apart popular video game art styles. You know, check them out. I have a video on Marvel Rivals if you want to try and give a shot on how to draw in this style. I break it down and explain my thought process. Also have a video on like Sonic, Pokemon, etc. So yeah, I guess. Don't know. I guess I learned a lot from trying to copy art styles that I loved. And that's really what this whole thing is about for me. Glad you find that fun, fungi, froggy. What video am I most proud of? I have a video on my channel where I interview artists from Club Penguin. And so that's like the only video from on my channel that features artists who are actually, you know, who actually worked on video games. So like that's cool. Check that one out. I interview them and then I have them judge my art. It's really cool. It's a long video though. Talk about Club Penguin and the art style of Club Penguin and how it evolved over the years. And I got a chance to talk to like 2 artists from Club Penguin and 2 pivotal artists at that. Other than that, I suppose the Marvel Rivals video, the first one, the how to draw in Marvel Rivals art style. I think that's a decent video as well. You know what? Maybe this is narcissistic of me. I like all of my videos. I upload very slowly
I know my videos don't have like broad appeal outside of the Nintendo thingy one, but yeah, they're kind of like half art tutorial, half art history, all my videos. So, and in relation to video games specifically. And so, yeah, they take some time to make. But yeah, I like my work. I try my best not to release slop. I guess the closest thing I would say to slop on my channel would be the what if Pokemon was in Gen 1? Because I aim to make a lot of these videos so I could upload weekly. But you know, people seem to like it either way, so we'll see. I'm really trying to make YouTube a thing for me this year. So I can almost see like a path, you know? I don't know. Obviously, like my channel is still pretty small compared to a lot of channels out there who are within a similar space. You know, art channels. I think that my channel is pretty, I don't know, different compared to a normal art channel, and so I'm not able to release videos quite as fast. Because the nature of my videos, I feel like, require me to do a lot of research. Just kind of annoying, honestly. So I want to make videos fast. Do I plan on doing anything when I hit 50k? Let's see. I just hit 49k like yesterday. I don't have anything planned at the moment, honestly. I'm trying to think. Do you have any ideas of how I should celebrate 50k? Actually, that's a better question directed to you. I was thinking, I don't know. I want to be able to do something that's like community based. Something where we can maybe have like a bunch of people make art. I don't know. Maybe a Gartic phone or something stupid like that. Jackbox even. And thank you, Fungi. I'm happy you think of my channel that way. I'm kind of scared that like I've cornered myself into a niche that's, you know, too niche, but
50,000 subscribers, I'm going to stomp on 50,000 Goombas. I don't know. Drawing comments. If we could maybe gamify that. I don't know. You know what? This is too smooth. Let's unsmoothen that. Not coming quite together, fading wise. Eventually, it should. What is my favorite animal? I think this one's pretty obvious if you pay attention to motifs I have on my channel. The hedgehog. I have a hedgehog tattoo on my left arm. Yeah. I draw 50,000 hedgehogs to represent 50,000 subscribers. Nah. Alright, thanks for hanging out. See you around, Froggy. I like Slippy as well. I think Slippy's character design is fun. I'll be right back, cause my food's here. I ordered some food, so I'll be right back. as I wait for the delivery outside our house. Okay? I'll be back. Don't you worry. Hi, I've returned. I have some food with me. So, you're going to hear some noises. Actually, I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. I'm gonna try my best to eat real quick, but I'll be here reading your chat if you have any. And Onyx Studio Fun YT says, can you draw me as a Nintendo character? Well, if you head on over to my vgen.co/plumoclock, then yes, it will require money, but I will do it. Now, BRB. Chat away, I'll respond. Yes. There we go. I'm gonna mute right now. Welcome to the stream, Tamagonk. I'm eating a Wendy's burger, a bacon mushroom melt. Very cool. I will mute once again as I eat because I don't want to hear you. I don't want you to hear me eating. Okay, I'm back. I've had my burger. I still have fries to eat, but whatever. You're not gonna hear that. And also my drink. So we'll continue making art right now. Okay. Burger. Pizza. Okay. Was it good? Hell yes. The big bacon mushroom melt is my favorite Wendy's burger. However, I'd rather get a Burger King. It's just that the Burger King near my area is not open at this hour. Big Macs are also fine, but I've had a Big Mac like last week, so trying not to eat too much of the same thing. You should have more Wendy's in your life. It's good for you. Citation needed. I love fast food. I wish it was healthy. I wish there was a healthy fast food. Why does delicious food have to be bad for you, you know? Big Macs are very messy. Only if you're weak. If you can hold that burger with like big meaty hands, then you'll be able to eat it just fine. Will you ever do a video with the arcane style? Maybe it's a next year thing. If anything, I'd like to focus on 2D art styles for now, just because I'm not very good with 3D yet. But I do have a 3D episode that I plan to make this year, which is a bit of a curveball, you know? But we'll ease into it. For now, just 2D. And yes, the Big Mac sauce goes so hard. I wish they would make a smaller version of the Big Mac, honestly, because I don't need all that, you know? The Big Mac has just bread in the middle. If they make, like, just a normal Mac, you know? Like a single patty, burger with lettuce, with a sauce, cheese. I'd eat the shit out of that. Very good. I'd love a normal Mac. A Mac, simply. I know. Like Little Mac, exactly. You can draw arcane in 2D, bro. That's true, but. The point of Render Breakdown is to emulate the art style as close as possible. And I think it'd be a disservice for me to draw a 3D thing in 2D. I think it'd be more interesting to make a 3D episode, wouldn't it? That's why, you know, I made a Pokemon episode about watercolor, and I actually went ahead and used watercolor. And the Metal Gear episode, I actually went out of my way and bought a brush pen. Because the point is to study the artworks, the renders. So, yeah. Have you considered doing the Earthbound clay figure style? Yes, I actually was supposed to make a Earthbound episode like earlier this year, but maybe next year. It's really interesting. Do I know how to model? Vaguely. I know how to model. I don't know how to rig well, so my skill sets on in 3D are not as good as they are with 2D, so I have to brush up on that. Mario Wonder render breakdown. We'll see. I'll give that a maybe. I do have a render breakdown episode this month. It's on Hades 2, which is, I mean, I hope an easy episode to make. But yeah. If I had a webcam right now, because I just use my phone to record, I could show you like my work in progress of the Earthbound clay model, because I was supposed to make a clay figure of Lucas from Mother 3, because the games never got official clay models, and I know there are fan versions of the clay models. But these fan-made models are made out of literal clay, you know, like modeling clay, which that's not the correct medium. The Earthbound clay models are made out of paper clay, which is an entirely different medium, which is similar to like pottery more than like actual like clay dough. Welcome back, trucker. And yes, if I had a webcam, I would give you all guys say, "Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is PewDiePie," and give you all a bro fest or an intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness. Actually, I don't know if this is someone you know. I don't know the average age of people watching my stream right now. I'm guessing like since everyone's into Nintendo, it's probably like on the younger side. What's with the W spam, huh, trucker? Anyways, what games do you think have the best in-game art style? Always thought Telltale games, you know, the comic book art style with its graphics. Many games with the best in-game art style. That's such a hard question, because you know, different games excel at different things. I mean, like in terms of graphics even. So I don't know about that. I could tell you what my favorite looking pixel art game is, which is Eastward. It's this game that's like post-apocalyptic. Everyone lives underground. And yeah, they're not allowed to go overground, I think, something like that. I think in terms of like realism, I don't know what the most realistic game is. I like Cyberpunk's art direction, but this is more of the neon lights really, I guess. Even though it's a realistic game, it's a beautiful game, really immersive. One of my favorite games of all time. I know I've said this earlier in the stream already, but you know, good game. Good vibes, good looks, good gameplay. I love Cyberpunk. Will there be third-party characters in Nintendo Rivals? No. Sorry. That's my number one, like, roster rule. No third parties. It's Nintendo for a reason. Welcome back, Canadian Waluigi. Hope you guys had fun. Doing something. I don't know. Doing something on a Sunday. What the hell? How dare you have lives? What am I thinking for Fox's moveset so far? Honestly, nothing. All I know is that he's a DPS and he'll shoot. I'm just excited about the prospect of having a character that actually has a gun this time. Because, you know, you notice all the other characters I have in the roster are like I don't know, sword fighters or just generally not gunslingers. Realistically, I'll probably have a gameplay that's like a character that can dodge and shoot. A very standard DPS character. Welcome to the stream, LMR1. Oh yeah, I am definitely thinking of, like, in terms of moveset, to pulling from games like Assault and Adventure, where, you know, Fox actually, like, was walking around on his feet. I've used a bunch of programs before I settled with Clip. Before this one, I used to make all my art on Photoshop, which is comparable to Clip. I just like how Clip handles the brushes better. I used GIMP when I first started making digital art. That was my first program. It's free. I tried Paint Tool Sai. Not my cup of tea, but I think it's pretty similar to Clip Studio in some ways. But yeah, I think that honestly, most art programs are competent enough to do whatever you need them to. It's just like, I like the way my brush blends in Clip versus everything else that I've tried. That's why I settled with this. I like the gouache brush. Fits my style. Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same order I tried out those programs. I did go to Photoshop for a bit. But yeah, I like the gouache brush. It's the most, it matches the way I shade, I guess. Can blend colors easy with it. And that's fair, G Rhymes. I'd like to think that, you know, can also do traditional, but I'm definitely better in digital than I am traditionally. Welcome back, me. What can I say? I draw very slow. I've honestly never played Nintendo Land, but I'm under the impression that whoever this character is just a me. No? I don't know. Never played Nintendo Land. life. As a Pokemon. You walk around and you pose. What's wrong with this post? Well, Samus and Fox are facing completely different directions, you know? The only thing similar to them is the gun position. It's not quite exact either. I just didn't have any good placement for Tom Nook, and I thought it would be cool to have some form of interaction between some of the characters, and it just so happens that they slot nicely next to each other in that way, so I kept it like that. Have you ever thought of adding costumes for characters? Like a Tanuki suit for Mario, a green tunic for Link, funky outfit for DK? I'd love to make a video like that eventually, but it's just making additional art takes some time. So I'd like to focus on like getting new characters out before I do the alts. But maybe I could do like a filler video in between, like alts for Mario, shit like that. I have a different kind of alt costume video in mind. We'll see. One of the things I'll be introducing in the next video is the concept of echoes, similar to how they are in Smash. I'm only revealing 5 characters in the next video, but I will be doing 2 echoes, so it's 7 characters really, with unique poses and everything, and art. So yeah. I want to do an episode that's focused on echoes, basically. Thank you very much. Hmm. Oops. Opinion on Mario Kart World newcomers. I think there's some novelty in the roster that that game has, you know? A bunch of Mario Kart enemies and I don't know, just random background characters like the Moo Moo. But I don't know. No real opinion. It's a Mario Kart game. Mario's in the name. And yeah, as long as they have like the main characters in there, I don't care what other characters they add. It's a Mario Kart game. That said, if they have the rights to it, they should probably add like Geno or something, or other Mario characters from, you know, the spin-off games. $80 for Mario Kart, right? Insane. That's why I'm not picking it up just yet. I'll wait for someone to resell it, or I don't know, some miracle to happen. I get rich, strike gold, something like that. At the very least, I won't buy Mario Kart or the Switch 2 during its launch period, so I don't want to support that. Something is wrong with this artwork. There's not enough darkness. It's too light. Almost done with Fox's head. Canadian Luigi asks, is Ness going to be in the support category? My retort to that is, who said I'm adding Ness? I guess all I can say is wait for the next video. Some characters may not be as they seem. What are the new rules going to episode 3? 1. No third party. 2. This character needs to appear from a franchise that is playable on the Nintendo Switch. This means it includes NSO. And number 3... number 3 is one character per franchise. Per video. Hey! Struan, hi! Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. You know, once I finish this head of Fox, I think I'm gonna end the stream. So it's my head kind of hurts, and I'm sleepy. So yeah, man, just send me a message. I'm always down to play some games, I guess, most of the time. And yeah, it would be nice to catch up. I shall. Just didn't think that it'd take me this long to get Fox to this state. I thought it would be easy. That's why I chose like Fox to be the character I draw on stream. But God, it's almost been like 5 hours now. Christ. You know, the one thing that this is missing is the line art. So let's do that right now. Thanks, man. Hey, Max Mushroom. This is the first YouTube stream, actually, so... No, I didn't stream before. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch, but... no one watched my streams on Twitch, so I decided, hey, let's try it on YouTube. Seems like it's a lot more active. So I'll probably stream more here. Yeah, welcome to the first stream. I'd love to stream video games, even like do let's plays even, but maybe on another channel. Cause I feel like a lot of people who are subbed here are other artists as well, and wouldn't necessarily click on like a let's play video. Stream Mario Paint. The music app? Isn't Mario Paint like a music making thing? Could be nice. Yeah, it's absolutely hard to build an audience on Twitch anyway. I guess YouTube is my pre-existing audience, so naturally it's a lot easier to keep things here versus moving things to another platform. Maybe I will. Drawing with a mouse sounds like a bad time. But we'll see. Might be fun. Looks kind of ugly. What the fuck? Have I been playing any games? Marvel Rivals. Although I don't know if you play that. I've been playing. I guess I still play Lethal Company every now and then. And then there's that other game where you like a lot of Lethal Company likes like the one where you collect items and you have to make sure you don't drop them. Forgot what you call it. Repo, there we go. Just remembered. Yeah, Repo. I mean, we're Steam friends. You can stalk my play history. But I mostly just stick to the same things. You know, Rivals mostly. Who's my Rivals main? I also have I have the, what do you call it? The Lord portrait for Rocket as well, because Rocket was my main in season 1. Or season 0 rather. And then I also have the Lord portrait for Cloak and Dagger. But these days I'm trying to get the Lord portrait for Loki. I really like Loki's gameplay. Because, you know, you can be a sort of DPS as well. Especially with the ult. But yeah, I'm a support main, if that's not obvious. You know, I never really got into modded Minecraft. Like, I've always preferred vanilla because I'm boring, but modded Minecraft overwhelms me. But a lot of my friends are into modded Minecraft, honestly. These days. It's Minecraft season. Base Minecraft sucks. I mean, true, but still fun. I like the new update. I honestly haven't played Minecraft in years. Like, for real though. But I like the new update, the Happy Ghast, because I want to make a sky base. I always build sky bases whenever I get into these things. So having the Happy Ghast, oh, music stopped. Having the Happy Ghast would be nice to have for building. Hey, Carl the Boss. Am I getting a Switch 2? No. I'll wait a couple months and see what the situation is like. Can't afford one right now, mostly. Only mod I use is Figura. Is Figura like a performance mod? Like you know, Sodium or something? Nice. Only got a couple days away before you can get your hands on the Switch 2. Little jealous, but that's life. That's my hope, Canadian, but I don't know. It seems like, you know, the Switch 2 sold out, so I don't know if there is any lack of demand for the Switch 2. I don't think they're gonna lower the price. It's a very popular system. Very expensive. Oh yeah, the bricking situation, it's not cool. But to me, I'm just gonna hope that homebrew people are able to figure it out in the future, you know? I trust in the Nintendo homebrew scene. They're very good. So, I hope a workaround is found. I'm just not getting a Switch 2 yet. Out of principle. I don't respect the $80 price tag for games. But also I can't afford it, so easiest boycott of my life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, my guy. probably a way around it eventually. So I'm not too bothered. And I'm not the kind of guy who jailbreaks his console. Anyway, so like I'll be fine. I'll homebrew my console once, you know, the generation is dead. Like the 3DS, I have a modded 3DS. So yeah. I have no qualms once the console itself is over. Because at that point, you know, who's really losing money? Nobody. Just get an OLED Switch. But I want to play Cyberpunk on the Switch too. I stopped playing Cyberpunk on Steam because I want to play Phantom Liberty on the Switch. So it's okay, I'll wait for that until I get the Switch too. Because I imagine that I'll probably like... I'll probably get a Switch eventually, you know? We'll make thumbnails for stages for rivals. No, I don't want to draw environments, sorry. You should check out the trailer for Cyberpunk on Switch too. Sherwin, it's it looks promising. It looks like it looks good. The Switch 2 has DLSS, so it can do backflips and stuff. Oh yeah, I also saw the thing about $40 amiibos. That's crazy. They weren't even $20 before, right? Insane. I like amiibos. Like, they're little, like, collectible merch things you put on your shelf. I know that they're supposed to be, like, Toys to Life stuff that has, like, additional Switch functionality, but... But yeah, you're absolutely right, Edie. At that price point, you can get stuff that has, like, fully articulated, things, so... The markup for amiibos is just like a bit too much, I think. Yes, I'm still live. I know. It's been 5 hours. God, I want this to be over. But I'm almost gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna finish off Fox's Head. And yeah, you can like fake amiibos, honestly. You can buy like blank NFC chip things, write your own amiibo to them. I think if you have an Android phone with NFC capabilities, you can even like download an app that acts as an amiibo. So there are ways around it if you just want the functionality. But, you know, I imagine you buy the amiibos for the figures. Ideas for a new 3D Mario game? I don't fucking know. Make it open world. Open world Mario. You can run around the city, steal cars. Yeah. No, but like a open world 3D platformer? No? Would be cool. I know not every game needs to be open world, but I don't know. Honestly, if you could hop out of the carts in Mario Kart World, I'd be happy with that. Just let me, like, get out of the car and walk around. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Exactly. Mario GTA. Have you seen The Big Catch? What is that? What's The Big Catch? Let me Google that. The Big Catch. Oh. Like the game. Art style looks cool. Maybe I'll check it out. Come on, almost done. Imagine I forget to save. That'd be funny. Got a new job? Congrats. No more No more putting the groceries in the bag for you, huh? What do I think the hardest part to draw is? Like in general? Or in this one? In general, for me the hardest part is the sketch. That shit takes way too long. And it's like the part where I spend the most mental effort. Whereas, you know, when I'm just rendering stuff out like this, I can just turn my brain off for the most part. Graphic management, so set up a temperature, lights and stuff. That's cool. So you're like on the road constantly, or? Also, holy SSM. My idea for the roster is to have, whenever possible, like 3 characters from each franchise that acts as like DPS support tank. So, yeah. That's cool though. Stoplight boy. Let's go. Yes, SSM. Check out my the community post that I made. You'll have an idea of which characters I have in mind. I hope Nintendo doesn't see this. Holy crap. They have a tendency of either shutting down fan projects or you know, they see something and they didn't come up with the idea, so they don't want to do it. So for me, I don't want Nintendo to see this shit. Though I do want them to make a hero shooter. I don't want them to get the idea from me. Will we be doing a villain episode after this? Yes. We'll get through this batch of characters and we'll do a villain thing. Opinion, what is my favorite Pokemon? My basic answer would be Cyndaquil. Because Cyndaquil is, you know, my favorite starter. But maybe work with Blizzard. I don't like Blizzard. And don't they have like cases with California or something? Yeah, I don't want to work for Activision. I don't want to work for EA either. Did I tell you I got dogs? I know about Donut, and then I know you got another dog after that. I don't know if you got more than that. I sure hope so, holy SSM. I'd be sad, because, like, I make money off of these videos. I don't want them to take them down. I think the people who make good Blizzard games have left Blizzard, you know? It's like Overwatch is forever gonna be stuck as the way it is. Because, like, the important people from the Overwatch team left. So, I don't trust the people left to do a good job. I really liked Overwatch. I had so many hours on that game. Luckily, Marvel Rivals exists now, so it fills the same niche. Tell Rachel I said hi back. I don't want to redraw this part. Let's cheat it. Ew, that looks bad. No. Okay. How the hell do we fix this? All I can say, holy SSM, is that I have more than that. Hours on Overwatch, I mean. I'm alright. I mean, what's new with my life? Honestly, not much. But I don't know. This is the year I give in to my hobbies, you know? Doing YouTube, releasing music on Spotify. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Something's wrong with Fox. He looks like a little derpy, but I guess we can fix it. Hope you and Rachel are doing all right. Also, good night, Angela. Good night. Oh, everyone's leaving. Okay, don't worry. I'll be leaving soon anyway. And have a lovely rest of your days. That sounds ominous. I just meant like have a lovely rest of the day. But let me just fix the derpiness of this dude, and I'll hop off as well. Okay, this definitely looks a little bit better. Anatomically, I mean. Like, obviously we need to fix this, but maybe next time. Oof. There we go. Looking a lot better, I believe. Okay, I think I'll end it here. I think this is in a good spot that I can, you know, I'm happy with how this is. Yes, there's a lot to do, but whatever. Thank you everybody for watching. And that's like 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think my stream just... Anyways. If it's still going, okay. I have a series called Render Breakdown where I take popular video game artworks, break down the art style, then study them to replicate them in the end. So check that out if you want to learn about like specific art styles and how I tackle them. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. If you'd like, please join the Discord where we can talk more if you're into that. But yeah, otherwise, like, that's pretty much it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good day, night, whatever. Bye.